And let's get into it. Let's go. Let's do it. And Jackets, I perfectly understand if you're not going to stick around, but thanks for coming by anyway. I definitely appreciate the vote of confidence. All right, I'll see you around. And let's get back into the game and see what's going on and try and remember how to play. All right. So there is directions. We can go directions. I can shoot. I have all of these different things that I can do, some of which I remember. I still want to find a use for this thing, this other thing that I have. Oh, I have a shield. I forgot I had a shield. Okay, so I have a shield. I have left and right to toggle these things. I can shoot with right trigger. Senna will be thrilled to know that right trigger is relevant again. I have move on A. I have shoot on Y, on X. I'm playing on a PS4 controller. I don't know what any of these things are. And I have heal and energy regain. And we have a map. We have a map. So, plenty of places to go still. Lots of doors I haven't opened. There is all of the seemingly endgamey stuff around here. But there's also the, like, 2 or 3 zones that we just never entered back before the bridge. So, feels like there's plenty of stuff to still go do, which is exciting. For now, I guess, let's start taking a look at stuff that's not endgamey. I guess we could also do stuff that's endgamey, if I really wanted to go and figure that out. There's, like, this area over here that got me a cool relic. There might be cool stuff on the other side of that. That's maybe worth going to check out. There's also the alternate world through which we can traverse. If I wanted to go specifically in this direction, right? If I wanted to head back down here, I could. Probably. I just need to figure out how to get there. And I think the answer to that is navigate through this area over here, right? So I have some path I can follow from here. Not around here, huh? Getting over here requires coming from above. So I would go across up here and then down over to here. And then I could use that to cross over, head down this way. I think I was doing this before, and then I got caught up in the optional trial business with the clocks. That was amazing, to be honest. That was really cool. There's also more stuff that I can do out here in the structural cave is where I am now. In the alt world, in the shadow world, it looks like there's plenty of places to go out here. So maybe we can go through some of those, perhaps? And to see what else lies in those areas. I think we still need a few more HP to go through the damage gate over here. So that's something I'm still working on. We still don't know how to deal with tentacles. We don't know how to deal with whatever the heck is going on over here. The weird mask face. Lots of stuff in the Shadow Realm we don't know how to deal with. Huh. Who could have expected? Alright, the question is, do I like backtracking to all the places that I should have already gone? Or do I like bulling forward into places that I probably shouldn't be yet, but I'm enjoying persevering through anyway? Well, when I frame the choice like that, the answer is obvious, isn't it? Keep doing shit I'm not supposed to do. That sounds like exactly what I want. Alright, where are we going from here? Up, and then all the way to the right, and then down through to this gate. Alright, great. How do I get there? Oh, I'm here. I see where I am. Wait a minute. I don't see where I am. I no longer know where I am. What have I done? Up there. Oh, okay. I get it now. Up. And there was the thing over here that was, like, kind of tricky to get to. But, we're good now? Man, navigation in this game is so sweet. Like, just the way that moving fast works in this game is fantastic. Like, I can imagine getting good at navigating this game. I can't wait to actually check out a speedrun once I'm done. That sounds like it'll be a really good time. I am enthused about the idea. Is this where I want to be? This is indeed where I want to be. Alright. Boy, I'm taking some damage here, ain't I? I'm trying to go fast and it's not working out well for me. Wow, it's really not working out well for me. Maybe I should try not going so fast. Wow, miserable. Okay, we're gonna try that again. And this time, we're going to try being a little more careful. Less dead, I agree. Oh my god, just go to the door. Where's the door? It's right there. Less dead, preferably. I'll see if I can make that work out for me. I'll keep you posted. Alright, is this the room in which I died? This is a room in which I took a bunch of damage. So maybe we work on that before we, traverse. Alright, well that's fine. I don't actually gotta kill everything in my way. I just gotta make sure they're not gonna hurt me. Which, you know, is a trick all on its own. Okay, that's a neat trick too. I like that. Bye. Okay, here I think I can actually just skip. I think we're good here. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Far less dead. Extremely less dead than before. Reasoning lock. Alright, so here's where we can use this trick. Yeah. I still don't have enough to buy more HP, but maybe someday. Memories. Okay, yeah, we've been through all of this, I think. Although maybe we haven't looked at the new thing? Displaced presence, right at the end. The most recent thing. There's a lot of stuff I've skipped. Okay, okay. Definitely some incentives to go back and explore. Ignoring boundaries of space and time. I do like that. Okay, can I actually backtrack through here, or is this one way? Oh, this is one way. But at least I can hit the flag, which is the important part of what I wanted here. And here we are! This is exactly where I wanted to be. I made it. I did a traversal. I succeeded in going to places. Alright, back here finally, after quite a while. Okay, can't go this way, understood. Oh, there's spikes. Gotta not get spiked. Not getting spiked is an important part of this equation. Perfect. It's stuff! Wow, that's a lot of stuff. What a fantastic chest. Alright, so we could have come into here from the opposite side. Right? We could have swapped rooms up top. And then from here... Now that we have the intention gate thing or whatever... It's easy to get across here. That seems to be the case. Exclamation mark? What I don't have is a compass, which would be really nice. I would love to be able to see where ungotten chests are. Maybe that does exist on the map and I just didn't realize it? But I think that doesn't exist on the map. So from here, we can't actually traverse this area, like there's nowhere to go there, but we can from the Shadow Realm. So I guess that's where I'm going. Alright, new territory, here we go. Which, oh my god, there's enemies. Stress vent. So stressful. He doesn't look like he's having fun, does he? Is this stressful? This is pretty standard, actually. I don't feel like anything particularly strange is happening here. Or particularly stressful. Just the usual amount of stressful, really. Unlucky's Grotto. Oh, that's cute. Ah, I can shoot them. Oh, they're regenerating themselves. Wait, is this a salt farm then? Can I just do this forever and keep getting salt? Very interesting. Alright, I'm not gonna bother, because that's silly. But it's nice to... It's interesting to know that that's a thing I could do if I really wanted. Do we see anything out here that's, like, worth trying to fireball our way towards something? It's not like I can actually see on the map what else there might be out there, right? Like, I can't really control my camera angle. About the only thing I can do is try and just shoot this thing and see where it goes. And if it hits stable ground, then I'll traverse. But it didn't look like it hit stable ground. There's not really any indication that there's anything over there. Alright, good enough. The Golden Creep. Oh, wow, there's lots of places to go here. And also... more of that thing. Alright, let's try outside it. No. Safety? Not at all. What is this? Why is this indicating the door? Why are they trying to direct me towards that door specifically? How dare they? Should I listen? Generally not one for listening. But that is very indicative of this door being relevant. How relevant is this door? The Golden Breach. There's more arrows. Whoa! Okay, buddy. There's also idiots. And arrows. Those arrows are everywhere. Cool. Raise that flag. You gonna give me more health now? Fantastic. Probably still 1 or 2 away from being able to survive the damage gate, if I had to guess. Maybe those aren't arrows. I have no clue what they are, but I'm willing to believe that they're not arrows. Well, this is a path back into the real world, in an area I haven't visited at all, so I kind of want to see what's up over here. Hello, place I've never been. The Golden Angle. Well, they sure are still firing random shots out here. Oh? How does one get in there? Extremely confusing. There are landable platforms on 3 of those walls, which means maybe there's a blank wall in between, like maybe it's a fake wall. I'm willing to experiment with fake walls. Ooh, I can kind of... There's like an equivalent over on the other side. Maybe by being there in the Shadow Realm, I'll get information about it. Ow. That's not really what I was looking for, but thank you, I guess. Gonna heal up before I go back in there. Okay, well, I definitely don't know how to deal with these tentacles. But this is a thing I can read. The air is suddenly thick with a pungent smell. The ground is covered with crusted over crawler feces. Oh, that's lovely. No mystery here. Excuse me? There's extremely a mystery here. This is very mysterious, and I don't know how to deal with it. What do you mean, no mystery here? This is very mysterious. I am mystified. How is there no mystery? How's it going, Senna? Welcome back. This is Dandara. I'm not sure if you caught last Tuesday's stream, but this is a Metroidvania where this is the kind of traversal you have. Lots of angles and going places and stuff. It's pretty cool. What is this? Upon closer inspection, these spikes reek of a strong ferrous smell. A curious warmth emanates from them and permeates the air. It's as if they were alive. Are they alive? That's freaky. Well, not much I can do here, unfortunately. Yeah, it's super cool. I've been really enjoying it. The story is... I'm gonna go with vague. The story is vague, which isn't to say that there isn't much story. There's a fair amount of story. I just don't really super understand what's happening. Something about creation versus intention, or do you always have anti-grav powers? That's a thing you get later on. You start off with gravity being whatever surface you're on. This traversal that I am doing right now is the base traversal. This is how the game always works. Camp discovered. Now the real question is, can I get through here? Is this gonna work? I need this angle to be right. No, I can't get through there. Whoa! Laser wall! Not excited about laser wall. However, fine with dealing with laser wall. That worked out okay. Oh, look, it's laser walls. The golden weaponry. Oh, I see. Also, I could have avoided damage there had I been interested in avoiding damage. Okay, does this do something relevant to me? Because that feels like that's relevant. I don't know why that's relevant or how that's relevant, but it looks like that might be relevant. Alright, this part of the golden path still sucks a lot. This feels like it sucks. I still don't know how to get inside. The golden path is still pretty firmly cut off from all of my possible interventions here. Which maybe means we go back to the Shadow World and continue exploring my paths in there. I think I like that plan better than I like messing around with the golden path. This place is garbage. Extremely garbage. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Or not, I suppose. Whew, almost got me. This is gonna hurt. Okay, great. Figured it out. Oh, that's worse. Can I? That's way worse. Let me out. I guess I'm cheating here. Breach in the wall. Oh, really? Ah, this is the breach in the wall. Well, that's not particularly breachable, as it turns out. I don't feel like I can breach that. That's not feeling good about this being the breach. Maybe there's a trick to traverse smaller gaps somehow that I don't have yet. That seems like a possibility. All right, back into the shadows. A dark angle. The Shadow Realm does let me get, around the golden wall in an easier way. Might as well raise that flag. It doesn't look like there's anything down here, though, now that I've gotten there. So I guess the answer is back up the way I came, kind of. So let's do that. What's up here? On the inside of the golden path. Oh, well, it's the same. And also a place I have been before. Really? I've been here? You have to tell me more about that. Oh! What the hell are you? Okay, we're learning. I see. Well, I can cheat. So maybe we do that. Can cheat from here, too. That didn't work out. Different angle. That worked out. So that just gets me back here. Is that even helpful? I guess that lets me get to here. Oh. Okay. I guess that's a thing I can consider in the future. I guess previously I was on the outside here? I don't know where any of these go. I guess I wasn't here before. Maybe I just, like, zoned in. I think I zoned in from above here, and then was like, oh, cool, and then left. That sounds like a thing that may have happened. Excuse me? I gotta destroy all of those? Hold on, I don't think I have the right weapon for that. This rock formation resembles a face. Upon touching it, strange thoughts suddenly sizzle. Pain is unbearable, so the salt will not bear it. Look at Belia. Look at them all. Never again. Never. Oh. Oh, that's not the weapon I wanted. I can't destroy them from here. That's never gonna work. Or rather, it might work, but I don't have that kind of energy stores. So let's see what I can do from here. Yeah, they come back relatively quickly. I'm going to need far more impressive weaponry to deal with this. Spinning laughter. Yikes. Well, I think I want to do that at some point. Actually, do I think this works? Is there a... Oh, this might actually work. This might be a job for lasers. If I can figure out where to put a lasers. Where is a good place to put a lasers to make this work? There's not really any place that's a good angle for the lasers. Maybe, like, right here? I guess I have to use some salt in order to be able to fire this. Can I even make it from here? I don't think I can even make that shot from that angle. But if I'm going to try and make it from this angle... Okay. Laser seems pretty good at this job if I get lasers in the right place. I have no idea how I'm going to get the ones down here, though. I think still not from where I am is the answer. Nowhere close, actually. Yeah, there's not anywhere good to put that laser, even though that laser would probably do a pretty good job of doing the thing I want to do. Too bad. I almost thought I had a use for this weapon. And still no. Still no. Alright, we tried. What's out this way? Finite run. Yo, it's that green, the golden glow thing here again. Wait, what's going on over here? Oh, are you kidding me? You gonna make me traverse this thing in time to get that shot off? Excuse me? There's enemies. I guess oh boy. Laser helps with that, right? Because laser just keeps on killing it until I get there. Good job, laser. Laser gives me a lot of buffer there. The reward is salt. Thank you. Love having more salt. Excuse me. From an angle, this rock resembles a grotesque human body. But don't like that. It feels completely unnatural, like it was purposely made to scare a traveler. Oh. Well then, consider me scared, I guess. What's your deal, little laser eye here that is causing things to happen? Unclear. Alright, there was a door that I skipped, but I'm over here now, so I guess we're going this way. Tunnel of the Impulsive. Well, it looks like there's a way back, so I'm not super concerned about being impulsive. Confirm there's a way back? Yep. Happy to be impulsive, then. No problems. Still don't know where this takes me. I don't know anything about anything here. But we're going places. Path to recognition. Am I gonna get recognized? Where am I likely to get recognized? Yo, that is a scary looking blob thing. Probably with good reason. What about here? Oh, more doors. Okay, great. Boy, there is a lot of hidden realm out here. There's really a lot happening. Really a lot happening. Okay, cool. I guess let it continue to happen. Approximately where do you live? Scary question. Dulce, not talented enough. Oh, poor Dulce. If I say California, does that give you enough information to find me? Please say no. Whoa, okay. I guess I was talented enough, barely. Self-reflection ways? Master's Auditorium. Oh, that sounds like a big deal. Am I a master? Is this my auditorium? Under what conditions is this opening? It let me in. Oh, I don't know that I like that. I don't know that I like that at all. That's a little scary. We'll come back to that. Is Hidden Realms a knockoff version of Forgotten Realms? Probably. That seems as likely as anything else. What is this place called? Student's Way. Which is different from the Master's Way. The Master's Way is the other way. You hate California? Why do you hate California? I mean, I guess there's plenty of reasons to hate California if you're really looking. Excuse me? Man, I must eventually get like a guided missile or something. You lived there? Okay, fair enough. More salt. Delicious. Is it this button that orients it the same way that I'm or the same way that the, yeah, this is the orientation button. Great. Family is about the best reason you can get to do stuff like that, and it's still not a very good reason. Atelli's study. Who is Atelli's? Oh, whoever they are, gave me a camp, so I like them. Me and Atelli's, we're cool. I am on board. Your new job. Oh, what's your new job? There's a wrinkled paper under the rock. It looks petrified, as if it were forgotten by time. It reads, "That man with the golden mask. He is a fraud. This complaint must be heard." Grocery stores. I actually do most of my grocery shopping either at Safeway or at Bargain Market Grocery Outlet, which we affectionately call Gross Out. Retail solutions, IT stuff. Cool. Okay. What's up with the golden mask guy? I doubt he's passed any of the master's challenges, yet holds their approval. He's a cheat. I know it. Apparently, the guy with the golden mask is a cheat. No, I'm supporting you. All right, cool. Good. Though abandoned, this workspace was tended to delicately. The artist clearly cared deeply for their work. There's a chilling figurine of a headless knight with hollow armor and a peculiar sword. It, too, was a vessel of the void. Yeah, I have no idea what any of this means. Zero idea what any of this means. There's very clearly story happening here, right? There is text, there is words, they are trying to convey meaning. Something is very obviously happening here, and I have zero understanding of any of it. But now that I've found a campground, I feel a lot safer going into the Master's whatever. So I guess let's go into the Master's Way and figure out what challenges they're offering me. That's cool. Yeah, grossly out, I'm on board with. All right. Well, if that's what gets you to sub, I accept. I will take this. What is going on here? I guess I have to go up there? How do I go up there? Doesn't seem to be an option yet. Excuse me? These are things that I need to have gotten and or done? I guess I have gotten and or done all of these things? What are these things? Can I even tell? Crown. I don't know what the crown is. I think the diamond thing is the flippy business that I've got access to. Being able to flip the platforms. You've been wanting to sub for a while now? Okay. Well, I appreciate that too. Boy, this place is intimidating. We have a lot going on here. Well, regardless, welcome to the adventuring party, Fat Fatty. And, thanks for your support. Glad to have you around. Is this like... I wonder if this is another optional challenge thing. Because if so, I'm on board. That sounds like a good time. Excuse me? There are people in outfits. Well, well, well. What have we here? As if you could measure up to Eldar, our fondest student and greatest supporter. Can't you see that your efforts are hurting the salt? My efforts are hurting the salt? Who the hell are you? Eldar is the one causing all these problems! Okay, so what little bit I have gleaned from the story is that there was a creation side of things and an intention side of things. And if that sounds vague to you, it sounds vague to me too. I don't really understand what that's talking about. But Eldar split the two up and is working to destroy the creation side from the intention side. I think Eldar is leading intention. So that's where we're at, is Eldar is sending out armies. I think Eldar is the one responsible for the Golden Path too, but I guess I don't know that for sure. One would expect you to give up. Why cause more suffering? Says the persistent one. Clearly, she doesn't care at all. Selfish creature, not a single noble vein to be found. Staying here won't get you anywhere exciting, Dandara. Off you go. Wait, let's give her a chance. Maybe a lesson. Or 3. Oh, okay. 1 trial for each of you. Sure. Why not? I rather like the idea. All right. Leave this place and seek us in our rightful domains. If you dare. In our rightful domains. Okay. Well, presumably, that is, the 3 locations, like, I think I have a sense of what kinds of locations they're in, if not exactly where. You like the chicken nuggets? Grossly Atlas sells. They sell a lot of different things, actually. I don't know that I don't know that they have anything that's, like, uniquely theirs, right? They just get a bunch of stuff at wholesale or cheaply because of reasons. Yeah, one of them looked like they're in the forest. One of them looked like they're in kind of a dungeony area, which isn't going to be this purple area. Might be this brown area. I think it's more likely to be this red area, the starting area, right? No, red was kind of a cityscape. This is Encore? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Dollar General sells it at a few places. Okay. Yeah, one of them is definitely forest. One of them was... Actually, can I go back out there and see? I sure can't. That's unfortunate. Oh! Oh, it shows me. It shows me on the map. I guess they're in the hidden areas. Not in the real world. They're in the shadow world. Okay. Well, we have places to go. Childhood chicken nuggets. All right. Cool. Excuse me. A carved drawing shows a bird singing loudly. The music notes are etched as if written in a hurry, or while angry. Hotel internet? Yeah, that's a constant struggle. My sympathies. The Hall of the Monk. Okay. Can't say this is too much of a struggle so far. Plenty of places to go, though. I guess I'll keep going this way. Cave of the Most Talented Child. Well, that's specific. I don't know why this is open. This feels like it shouldn't be open. But somehow I did whatever this crown thing is. So this crown thing is open? Like it's gated by me having done whatever crown is? The Privileged Keep. Scary. Oh, it's the noble guy. I see. Fine. Alright, we found another challenge zone. I love it. Victorious Hall. Am I victorious? Can I be victorious? I would like to be victorious. Boo! Ha ha! Absolutely terrifying, wasn't I? Not that I need someone to tell me that. Let's see. You are not hoping to win my approval, are you? Pfft. Like a stubborn peasant indeed. Still, I like to think I am the merciful type. At least there was such an occasion I recall. I'll give you a hint. If you turned my castle upside down, my lordship would be only half satisfied. My approval lies behind this door. That should confuse your wormy little brain. I hate this guy. I already hate this guy. What a jerk. In the meantime, taste this. Farewell, never to be seen again. If you turn my castle upside down, half my approval, something, something, and then my approval lies behind this door. So I gotta traverse the whole thing and then flip it upside down and go back the other way? Doesn't exactly sound like a good time. Yeah. Ah, yep, got spiked. Great, doing great. Wonderful, doing a great job here. Oh, the big ones take more hits. That's maybe information that makes sense. All right, that's all well and good. What's in the door, though? Is this a separate, more optional thing? It's a thing I don't have access to. Alchemist Gallery. There's an old scroll with hand-painted letters on it. Upside down flames suddenly cried, "The finale is where the birth once lay." The sloppy blotches of paint doesn't seem to damage the paper. Upside down flames suddenly cried, "The finale is where the birth once lay." Alright, so once again, sounds like I'm going through this whole place, flipping it upside down, and then going through again. That's cool. I love Symphony of the Night. Alright, easy enough to not get spiked there. I can't go through here yet, huh? Rude. Trying to figure out what my path here is. Also, let's not forget I have the ability to cheat, should it become necessary. Yeah, okay. Fine, we'll just take some damage, that's okay. Probably. I can heal. I have the ability to heal, I should maybe take advantage of that. It's not a lot of healing, is it? I'm gonna have to get up there first to traverse to here. Wait until the spikes have gone by. Nice. More spikes, of course. Loving the spikes. Definitely loving the spikes. Oh. Boy, there's a lot of doors in this place. Is this safe? I think this is safe. Narrowly safe. Dead center also narrowly safe. And then we can... Where am I going from here? Am I going back across? Where even am I? I am here, I believe. I'm here, I think. If that's still walled off, going through this door probably doesn't help. So let's go down first. A door! Is this door ajar? Lord's Rest Chamber. Oh, that seems relevant to my interests, probably. There is a painting depicting a flying bat. It's hanging upside down. Touch for a change of perspective. Ah, and that moves all the doors. So, yep, flipped it upside down. We did good. We did good. Everything is still in the same place, but now it's upside down. And we have to navigate back to this starting area. That's fine. So now the doors are in different places, so it's just a matter of navigating through this space the other direction. And this all feels entirely new, because not that I knew where everything was to begin with. Oh, ow. That was startling. That was very startling. Okay, and now I'm just going back the way I came, right? This is through pretty much the same territory as before? Wow, this worked out so well last time, and now we're doing poorly. I'm having a rough time hitting this one. There we go. Cool. Now they're gone and I don't have to worry about it. Which makes that a lot easier to navigate. Yep. Treasure get. Thank you. This is the thing where the upside down flames cry. Hang on, what did the upside down flames cry again? Upside down flames suddenly cried, the finale is where the birth once lay. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take some damage and be fine with that. Oh no. You don't remember this area at all? This is, that was a really terrible time to take some damage. Very unfortunate. There's only so much damage boosting one can do, I suppose. Where am I going? I'm going here, I think. Nope. I'm going here. Right? Here is where it is? Yes, that way. That is correct. Ah, I was so close! I was so close. I was right there. I even had, like, more heal power, and I just didn't do the thing yet. For some unknown reason. Wait a minute. I can just go through here? Is this open? This is totally open. Why am I... Alright. Alright. No, we're cool. We're cool. Alright. Now I gotta make sure I don't die on the way in, because I want to recover all of my salt, which is relevant. And we're just gonna keep going this way. Maybe I do a little bit more cheating this time. Since really, the cheating is not super hard to do. Okay. Also, maybe let's take a little bit less damage as we're going through here, yeah? Please? Not off to the best of starts. Oh, I was right there! I was right there! Another go? Suit yourself. More blood for me. Grave wounds. They were, in fact, pretty grave. Alright, how do I navigate this, right? Like, let's figure this out. And then be able to do this the other direction without taking 1,000,000 damage. That wasn't it! That wasn't it! Should probably put a point into healing at some point. Like... have to get up there, and then bounce back. No problem. No problem. And then I am... Where am I? I'm here. So yes, I gotta go around there again. Yep. Alright, that... Oh, go... This is safe. To go dead center here is safe. Alright, alright, alright. Cool. That's not too bad. So far. And now we gotta touch the painting again. And then go backwards the other direction. This isn't that bad. I mean, especially comparing to the bullshit I've already gone through. Like, compared to, the time trials, this really isn't that bad. That was very dangerous. Maybe be a little more cautious. Oh, really? Wow. Wow. I'm bad? I'm very bad? Help? That was miserable. Okay, well, there goes all of my healing. That's cool. Ooh, that felt good. It was definitely better than I did last time. In that particular area. Alright, I should have fired more missiles, I guess. That's fine. I took a little bit of damage. Not too much damage. Still fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's still fine. He said, hopefully. And then working backwards from here was a pain. So I think we just cheese it. Good? Good. Oh, this is the exit. Wait, rest of the Acolyte. Was that the exit? No, that's a new room. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, fantastic. As much as it pains my lordship to admit it, you have done, in a way, quite, well. Not as well as it could have been, of course. But, yeah, here you are. You've earned a small amount of my precious approval. Treasure it for the value which it holds. I will be at the auditorium. Meet me there when you're ready. Well, one of three. I'll take that. King's View. King's View? Well, this is all fairly interconnected. I think I'm going back to the flag before I commit to anything else here. This is navigable? Good. We did it. We did it. Everything's fine. Still not enough for the next thing. But that's fine. Atelli's study. And there's still like a thing out here that I might want to, like an extra room I should probably go into before we head off into the next trial. Sure. Let's go explore the one extra door here. That seems reasonable. That wasn't too bad. Especially not with my ability to cheat. Cheating certainly makes it a lot easier. Windy Hall. Maybe Windy Hall. Oh. Do we think there's something out here? Whoa. We'll try that again. Okay. Nope. Up. Very easy. Never a problem. Barely an inconvenience. Holy crap, 6k salt. I'll take that, thank you. That worked out really well. Spend? Yeah. No, I'm on board. I want to be... I want to preserve all of this salt as much as you want this salt to be preserved. Can I get a PJ salt in chat? Be preserved by salt. Yeah, actually. Oh, well, that was worth it. I still don't know what I'm doing, but that was definitely worth it. Alright, I want one more here, and then the rest goes into HP. And this might be enough HP to do the damage challenge, but I'm busy here, so we'll deal with whatever we're doing here first. Oh, M2O, if you're still around, this might be part of the post-game stuff. Not that I have beaten the game yet, but I know that the Trial of Fear edition, Trials of Fear, I think Trials of Fear, introduced some extra stuff that wasn't in the base game. So, that might be what this is. I don't know. Wait a minute. Golden Mask, okay. I think we're going out this way now. King's View. Yep, let's go head up to the purple thing. What is happening here? Why are you shooting lasers, huh? Who told you this was okay? I guess it's hard to go the rest of the way that direction if I wanted to go that direction. But, like, I don't need to go that direction. Like, I came from there before, so this is all fine and not a problem. Wanted to go out here anyway? Hallway of Merit. Time to find out if we're meritorious. Pain Sanctuary. The Enduring Fortress. Oh, that's a big piece of garbage. But hey, there's flags here, so that's good. Well, that's scary. You'll find merit is a lie and it's all nepotism. That's as believable as anything else, actually. Probably not wrong. And then out that way is going to be towards this idiot. But let's keep trying to find merit. This sounds like fun. Excuse me? Rock Cave. I mean, I guess so. A glowing message is written on the ground. Imminent stone. Ah, that's why I can't skip that dialogue. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I'm here. I'm here. Oh, hello there. So you found me, I see. Your uncertainty is dangerous in an environment like this. Our journey should be difficult, but never unfair. Yet the salt is sometimes unfair, don't you think? I must advise you, it'd be best if you just gave up. Again, from the persistent one. Okay then. I challenge you to invade my fortress, Dandara. Get inside, hoist your flag, come out. Only then shall I think of you as a knight. I'm done with this chatter. Leave. Why is everybody such a jerk? I guess not everybody's such a jerk. Everybody on this side of the bridge is such a jerk. Pain Sanctuary. Ow! Oh, that was really a lot of damage. Can I shield that? I'm gonna try something. Oh, it's disabled in there. No, it's not disabled. I'm just not hitting the button correctly. Alright, one more time. Okay, that works. It just ate a giant chunk of my energy to do so, though. Alright, well, that was extremely painful. Handleable, but painful. And I think I want to go out and come back in now. Going to find my way back to that campsite, heal up and restore all my stuff, and then try it again without being, you know, down like 16 HP. Whoops, this is not what I wanted. Wrong door. Extremely wrong door. It sure does twist sometimes without me being ready for it. Oh, whoops. Excuse me. Wasn't ready for there to just be idiots there. Imminent rock. Alright, well, let's try it again. I'll let another one go through first. At least there's, like, good sound cues. Oh, look at that. I see no flag waving to the winds of my fortress. Follow my advice. Don't insist. Alright, well, I still have my shield, which will make this a lot easier, presumably. And now let's figure out where I'm actually going. Right? I'm here. And I need to get to the flag? Can I... Surely I can't just go straight through to the flag, right? There's no way. But I guess we have to test the theory. Like, we've got to try it and find out. Oh. Whoa. Vicious. Okay, so now we're here? And what is stopping me from continuing in this direction? Ah, there's just not anything to do out there. And if I try and cheat? Oh, rude! Rude! Okay, yeah, it's just not gonna go. Alright. Oh, nope, totally worked. Cheating! Yeah, I, on the whole, agree, Cryptomancer. Screw that guy. Nope, I waited too long. Didn't press the right buttons. Still didn't press the right buttons. There we go. So, should I go back through it? Rather impressive, I must say. Consider yourself knighted by the Persistent One. Perhaps it can calm this self-doubt of yours. In the end, the harshest judge is the one we all carry within. But is a pat on the back from a master swordsman enough to hush that judge? Only time will tell. You know where to find me, I expect. I am kind of curious what the rest of this place looked like, now that I've cheated my way through it. Right? There's, like, doors out here going to places? Like, who knows where I could have gone? Had I decided to do this in a way that seemed more, more legitimate. I think what I'm going to do is explore a little bit in here. And see where this takes me. Oh, whoops. Because it feels like there's going to be treasure or something in here that's worth getting, right? So we are right now here. And it looks like the path to the end is through here. Right? Where does this go? I guess up through the door? Ooh, big room. Huh. There was that one room where it followed along when I shot the thing and showed me what the rest of the room looked like. And it's not doing that here. I guess fine. It would be nice if that happened. Otherwise, I guess I'm on my own for traversing this place. Yep, that worked about the way I expected it to. And then there's easy traversal back if I want it. That sends me back. Or easier traversal back if I want it, I guess. But also there might be cool stuff out here. For some value of cool stuff. Enough out of you. Okay, nothing in there. Too bad. And then I guess this was like a challenge pathway specifically with the laser thing. Oh, those things take a lot of hits. I'm hoping there'll be some chests out here. I'm hoping this will be worth my while. Ooh, I can't actually make it through there, can I? Fascinating. Why can't I make it through there? I guess there's a movement power I don't have to make it through that kind of area? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yo, they mad? Oh yeah, I'm out. And now this is the rock tunnel again. Oh, that's just the way through. So what's down at the bottom here? Wait, where am I? Oh, I see. This corridor is the one that closes off. It's here. But it's not listed on the map for whatever reason. So, no hidden treasure is what I'm seeing here. No cool rewards for getting through here. Too bad. There's a couple of things that look kind of tricky here. Like, maybe if I had managed my way, like, looking at this, right? It looks like it could make me go all the way across into this area, which is right before the end. But I don't know how to get there. I didn't see that on my way through. It's too bad I don't have a flag warp. I mean, I guess I can death warp, but then I lose all my salt. Which, that's not fun. And I can't get out through here because I don't know how to teleport. Which, I wonder if that's an ability I get. Ooh, that would be really interesting. So, it feels like I'm cheating my way through here because I have, like, the most endgame of movement techniques. Like, the space jump of movement techniques. But, I'm missing some intermediate stuff, which maybe makes some of this movement easier in other ways. Oh, and then I get this, and then I'm supposed to leave through here, which is a separate challenge, right? Like, I'm supposed to leave through this, like, challenge room kind of thing. I see. All that stuff, like, that I was saying, oh, I didn't see this area is because that's, like, the path I'm supposed to take out, which I didn't even realize. Oops. Maybe let's not get pegged by rocks, yeah? Tricky. Tricky. Is this my my only way out at this point? Kind of deep in there, aren't I? Might have made my own bed at this point. I might be able to... Hang on. I wanna tweak this a little bit. Oh, I guess I have to be centered there, which is too bad. Alright, well... If this is how I get out, then this is how I get out, I guess? Oh, I could just go across here. I didn't see that before? Wow. And I can manage this easier because I have already done the thing from the other side. Which, good for me, I guess. Alright, so I have handled the enemies, so it's just the rocks I gotta worry about now. Rocks and spikes, let's be clear here. Spikes are also a thing I have to worry about. Oh god. Well. Alright. I defend both my decision to cheat through it and my decision to go through it normally afterwards. I feel good about that. I feel good about having seen kind of what's in here. Alright, time to raise another flag and get all my healing back. Jesus Christ, that took a lot out of me. That was a struggle. Once again, going through the wrong door. Love going through wrong doors. It's my favorite. Feels very FF7. Very nostalgic to be going through wrong doors accidentally because the perspective suddenly changes on you. Unclear if that's a good thing. Probably not. Probably not a good thing. All things considered. Alright, one more challenge. And then we find out why any of this was relevant. Maybe. Ow. Oh, right, enemies. Yes, of course. This is gonna be the adventure lady, I guess? That's out here for sure. Let's try going up first. Let's see where this takes me. Hidden realms. Well, yes. Let's try and be more centered here before I do this thing. Ah. Nevermore a beautiful horizon. I am once again traversing backwards in a direction I was never expected to go. Oh, cool. But it's not like this is difficult to manage, right? This is all stuff I know how to handle. Village of Artists. Yo, we're back home! Alright, well. Multiple ways to come back here. Once we have done the thing. That's great. That's wonderful. I don't think there's anything else I wanted to do here. I feel like I've done all the things that we're here to do. So I'm not, like, stressed out about coming back here. Well, okay, I tell a lie. There's very clearly a door I did not go through back here. So maybe now that I'm here we go— No! Don't get distracted! We're in the middle of a project, alright? We got a project to complete. Like, I like exploring as much as the next guy, but I'm in the middle of doing something. Oh my god, please. It's interesting that you could do this and then not be able to come back this way. Unless you had, you know, the special tools that I have already been given. The Pioneer Facility. Wrecked Nakaturian Bridge. Alright, this is all well and good, but you really need to not be doing the thing you're doing. I do not want to have to go through there with lasers all over the place. So please don't, you know? Am I not supposed to come from this way? I guess I'm not supposed to come from this direction. Maybe this is a way out? Well, I guess thank you for letting me kill that idiot. Hey look, it's runes. Do you think these runes mean anything? I think these runes don't mean anything, actually. If I had to guess. Alright, so maybe I've done this thing slightly in this particular way, and that means that I get to do other things slightly easier when I am coming back this way later. Would be nice. Big if true. Alright, you idiots are dying. Run into you a couple of times too many. Natatorium of Adventure. What in the hell do you think a natatorium is? Alright, definitely just blowing up all the things. You do not get to trouble me any longer. Ah, now this is the way in. Alright. Welcome. Look around. What an alien world. Does it make you feel uneasy? Really? Oh, so you're a tough one. Perhaps explorer material as well. I doubt it. You, a rookie, naively attempting to push the boundaries of the salt itself. You came here to determine your worth, I imagine? Well, there's a challenge awaiting you. You must pass through, one end to the other. Safe and sound, no limbs missing. I'll be keeping count. Be gone now. Find me at the exit, if you can. Okay, well there was a bunch of stuff to maybe go do out there. It looks like we have to now go back and do it, but that's fine. Doors? Lots of doors. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. There was also a lever down there, right? How do I... Does the elevator go back down if I ask it to? No. That's unfortunate, maybe. Presumably we could have bounced off of the elevator earlier, had we been interested in doing so. It looked like there were angles I could hit. But, I guess it crossed her. What the hell does that mean? Nothing I'm happy about, I'm sure. This place looks very Metroid. I'm kind of into it. I appreciate games paying homage to their roots. Is this where I have to do an exit sequence, an escape sequence? Oh, this is just a way through to get to an earlier area that I couldn't have gotten through otherwise. I see. This is how I get to the lever. That opens one of 2 doors. Nice. And also adds enemies that weren't there before. Presumably those same enemies will be irritating me once I get into here. Yeah. Suddenly enemies. I guess this is supposed to be like a Brinstar reference, Crossstar. Sure. That's as believable as anything else. They got me. The madmen actually did it. Ah, again, because I'm bad. The heck? Alright, there's really no need to get tagged by these idiots. None whatsoever. They're mega 100% predictable. I know exactly where they're going to be at all times. And if I'm getting tagged by them, it's my own damn fault. Alright, now there's another door here. I see. And then this door is going to loop around and take me to the bottom of the other door where there's another lever. Okay, that makes sense. That makes as much sense as anything else. Yes. Refair, sure. Crossstar. Okay, so they're not hiding anything here. They know exactly what they're doing and exactly who they're referencing. Which is good. That's important. That's important. Oh, whoops. Respect your sources. Okay. Crossstar and Refair. Alright, what enemies does this turn on? Or does this turn on the timer? Oh, laser idiots! I didn't sign up for laser idiots. At least it's showing me their traversal path. That's nice. That's nice of them. Trying to land in the middle of the thing. Given that things are coming in both places. Okay. Yikes. Good. What's that path up there for? Is there an extra path here? Is there other stuff I could do here? Reveal to me the stuff. Alright, I want to do stuff. I am here for stuff, whatever that looks like. Oh, that's it? I thought there was gonna be more to it than that. I'm a little disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. Where's that idiot? I guess I have to go out this way to find him. If I really wanted to. Multiple paths out, depending on the path I want to take. But they all just go out, and there's nothing else to do here. Alright, that's fine. That's fine! No problems! Everything is fine. None of that is a problem. That's irritating, though. I guess I should probably go kill this idiot before, I try to get on the elevator that he is deliberately hitting with his lasers. Yeah, enough of that. Oh, we just leave normally. I see. Okay, I accept. Okay. And this is what our escape sequence looks like, I guess. What am I doing here? I don't feel like this got me anywhere. Oh, I can go up there. I see. Totally missed it. There's a thing! The metal on the wall is rusted over and falling off. Between two plates, there's a hole big enough to peek inside. With just a beam of light, there isn't much to see other than the cave outside. Wait. There's a shiny red reflection in a dark corner that draws attention. But how to reach it? Interesting. I'm not sure I know what that's supposed to mean. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to go out this way. Somebody else did make it. Philippe. Amounted to nothing. Poor Philippe. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so where am I in this room? We went through here and bounced around into here. So now we're in this mess here? I guess? Okay. And then this is already free and clear because I killed the idiot doing it. What is this? Exploring the system. Loading the universe. Success. Opening exit door. Oh, that's nice of you. Now I'm allowed to leave. But there might be other stuff oh, I gotta go around the other direction now. I can't just leave the easy way. Of course, hitting the switch closes the way I came into that switch. Naturally. Pretty standard, really. So, what do we make out of these runes? Yeah, I thought there might be something there. That's cool. Alright. Well, now I know a little bit more about fake walls. That's information I did not have before. Oh, okay. Where does that go, and do I want to go there? Does that go back where I came in from? That looks like it goes back where I came in from. I think I don't want to go there. I think I'm okay with just leaving at this point. Huh? Dandara! 1, 2. Well, you do seem to be intact. Who would have guessed? It may not have been perfect, but you did it. I hope you feel you've proven something to yourself. There might be more of an explorer in you than I thought. When you're ready, you'll find me exactly where you met me. To the auditorium! Alright, well I like her a little bit better than I like the others, which is not saying much. But a little bit. And we're out. Also, I have enough salt to upgrade. So I guess we upgrade now. Definitely gonna raise that flag before I leave here. Did not accidentally go through the door. I feel good about that one too. And I think this might be enough health to do the challenge. We'll have to go try it. Hall of the Monk. Where am I going? This is one way to do it. Sure, we'll do this way, I guess. That was not how that's supposed to work. What is going on here? Supposed to kill that first, and then... Boy, this place was a lot less irritating the first time I went through it. A lot less irritating. Oh! Cool, that worked out. That was good. There was a chest there this time. I feel good about that. That's new. I'll take it. Okay, so is that... Okay, no, that is not a breakable wall. Alright, fine. So now that I've solved all of your paths of pain. Not even the toughest of our challenges could stop you. Despite your lack of title, class, and proper upbringing. Even with your clumsy manner and lack of precision, you still found your way through our tests. Your scratches, bruises, and scars tell the story of a person who doesn't give up easily. You learned from us, endured our challenges, and we watched you grow. Most of all, you believed in yourself. We will then grant you access to our source. Remarkable inspiration flows through it, powering inner strength. Indeed! What? Oh. Cool. Their source. Behold, your reward. You may now proceed and claim it. Be on your way. Stay true to our teachings. You taught me nothing! Your teachings? Who the hell do you think you are? I will, in fact, take my reward. What is this? Reads, promise blank. The words of failure are crossed from the nameplate. Is this the promise of success, then? Skin Knitter. Awakens piercing needles from below, destroying your earthbound foes. Creepy? Oh! It tracks! It follows the... Okay, I know where to use this. Well, I remember a place where I can use this, which is not to say that I know how to get there again. But if I ever get there again, I know how to use this. So that's cool, that's good. That's probably better than the alternative. Fantastic. Good news. Good news, everyone. Now what? Another big optional thing, I guess. So now we go back and explore? Now we go back and do the things that I wanted to do earlier, probably? That seems likely. I still wish there was a fast travel. This is a lot of territory to traverse without really having a way to easily traverse it. This is a fairly big map to just bounce around. That said, let's get moving, I guess. Promise of failure. I guess you don't get anything for failing. Oh, I see. I could have gotten the chest easily by just zoning back out. Well, no problems. Alright, I just want to go back up to the flag. Ooh. Now that I'm here, though, can I use the thing? Kind of. I gotta figure out where to shoot from. Certainly not there. Not there either. Maybe this direction? Well, this is expensive. Got it. Oh. Suddenly exits? True explorer's treasure. Giant pile of salt. And also a way through to another room. Okay. So this would have been... This is not hard to get to from this direction if I could have come in from this direction. Which it is not clear that I could have. Ah, I could not have. Understandable. Unless I got a teleport or something, which I did not have. That's also fine. I'm still going back up this way, though. I want to go out through this portal. But thank you for the large chunk of salt. Wow. Extremely large chunk of salt. And it looks like that is enough for 2 upgrades. If that's what the double arrow means. Unclear if that's what the double arrow means, but it might. Maybe we go upgrade? Oh, there's an achievement. There's an achievement if I'm holding on to enough salt at a time. So maybe I kind of don't want to. Still love that the currency in this game is salt. It's definitely self-renewing. So, you know, it's got that going for it. One never runs out of salt. Okay, yeah, this is 2 upgrades worth of salt. And there's an achievement for holding on to 1,300. Or 13,000, rather. So I guess I'm still chilling for a bit. And we'll head up this way, and I'll just keep this stuff in hand. Because that's a smart thing to do. I definitely won't accidentally lose all of my salt that way. This way. I am glad that since I have discovered space jump, one-way paths are no longer one way. That's very appealing to me. Distant laugher. Not laughter, laugher. Oh, I specifically need the needles that I just got. Okay. That's wrong. There we go. Boy, needles are expensive! The hell am I? Distant warm breath. There's an old wooden mask on the floor. Its peeling veneer makes it look like it's in pain. Intricate marks are etched around the eyes of the mask. It looks as if it would blind anyone who wears it. I, once again, still don't understand. But thank you, I guess? Alright, so far I have needed 2 probably optional weapons in order to get through here. Both of which are gated by some pretty messy challenge rooms. So I have no idea where this is, but this looks extremely relevant. Are the masquerade artists of evil? Who is to say what lives in their hearts? Even the well-intentioned can go astray. We cannot turn our eyes away from the suffering done to others, from the realities of their hurt. But I have not forgotten their spirit, and love them dearly still. I await their return, even if the wait is eternal. Always open your heart to those who seek to find their way. Compassion is infectious. Use that power to heal. The Masquerade Ball. Oh, I do not know that I want to be here. This looks extremely ominous. I think it might be time for backtracking and not weird challenges. It might be time for not weird challenges. Still plenty of places to go that are not weird challenges. Like, I could just be in places that aren't the Hidden Realms, you know? We could just be doing that. That's a thing we could be doing. I don't want to fight Galamoth right now. No. No, I do not. What is going on here? This feels like something is going on here. I guess not. Where does this go, though? There's very clearly, like, a room in there. There's just nothing in it, I guess. There's a red page torn from a notebook on the ground. The words are written in fine handwriting. The long-awaited day came. Eldar requested an audience with us. We donned masks to mock him. We were suited to be difficult to ignore, to challenge him. But much to our surprise, he was incredibly gentle. He was quite the joker, even. We enjoyed ourselves. It was as if the masks shielded us, empowered us against his violence. It wasn't long before we began to negotiate. I still don't know how to get through these walls. This is not a thing that I know how to traverse at the moment. What? Why did that work? Why did that work? I guess needles? Needles specifically? I keep feeling like if I hold a direction mash, it'll eventually work out. And that's not how it's gone so far. Man, what did I just say about not wanting to go do more BS challenges? Nope. Still too close. There we go. That sounds correct, MDuo. I am playing Trials of Fear Edition, which includes some post-game stuff. And apparently by post-game stuff, it means stuff that requires... I guess I don't know if these weapons that I've gotten, these traversal techniques I've gotten are optional. They feel optional. But I guess it's not necessarily true. Also, I got that achievement I was looking for, which means we can go back and actually level up. Distant laugher. Alright, I'm going out into the real world. I'm done with the Shadow Realm stuff until I figure out whatever else we've done. That's not how I get there, actually. This is how I get there. How do I get to where I'm going is the real question. Piano Alley. I'm going here. I guess maybe I go through here just in case that takes me to the same place. Sure. I do like the challenge stuff. That's pretty cool. Primal Woods. Sure never did go there, did I? Ah, this is the thing I needed to hear. Flag raised. All right, let's spend these points. Spending them points. Probably, this is probably enough health. I do need more infusion value if I want to use my weapons, and pretty sure I want to be using my weapons. Confusion Ruins, sure. Yes, this is now on, because I have done a thing. Oh god. On the list of things that are now on, spikes? Oh. What is this? Arrow of Freedom. Her purpose renewed. Dandara's energy burst has grown. To think I could have come here literally at the beginning of the game. Ah, now I have 4 shots instead of 3 shots. Well, that's nice of them. I guess that's this bottom right corner. Okay. Why is that chest open? Did I actually visit wherever that chest is? Maybe I did this earlier? Maybe I did do this earlier. I guess I've been in this room. Huh. Oh yeah, let's find out what's this way. Maybe I've done a little bit of this already. Not a whole lot, but a little. Fighter's Trail. Okay. Not so bad so far. Pleasure Woods. Not for fighters anymore. Uh-oh. It's cutscene time, apparently. Oh. This stone reeks of a toxic oil-like substance. Oh! The bugs are mad because, Milton, stung with toxin. The bugs are mad because people have been polluting. I guess it's time to play Captain Planet. Boy, it sure is nice I have all of the traversal techniques. Why is this not open? I'm angry. Oh, good answer. Something neat? Oh, another infusion. Okay, sure, I'll take it. Alright, I feel decently rewarded for having come into here. And that was this area. So now we want to go out here and to the left. And by left, I mean... Oh god, angles. Yes, this way. Probably. Nothing's shining at me here. Palmares track. I see. Oh! Look at that treasure chest. No? Nothing? Really? Okay. I guess so. Okay, something is happening here, and I don't know what. Do I have to missile something? That kind of worked before, right? Are some of these walls fake? Trixie. Healing? Another heal ball? Yeah. Essence. Whee! Boing, 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 boing. Alright, back to here. Alright, great. Great. Did, in fact, get me to all the places that I wanted to go. It's a good thing I came this way first, rather than backtracking through other territory. Whee! Okay, sometimes you can just hold a direction and mash, and it's very satisfying when it lets you do that. Oh god, where am I going? Not that way. This way. Ah! Not this way either! Up here? Up. Yes. I see. That requires going around, unless I want to get creative. Sure, we can get creative. Were these extra movement techniques around when... without the DLC? Like, is this space jump thingy that I have? That must be base. That must have existed in the base. There's too much, like, geometry base that only works if you have this kind of movement technique. Now I want to go out this way. Uh-oh. Cave of Desire. Why is the Cave of Desire filled with poison? Can't say I'm a fan. I am not desirous of this poison. Whoa. Found eyes? That worked out all right. I think. I don't think I missed anything. Unclear, I guess? Alright, it's just on the bottom. And now it's on the top there also. Grapes. Grapes. I forgot to jump. The camera shift messed me up. Whatever, let me out. Limits of sanity. Oh, that's appealing. Where am I going? Oh! Okay. So that's back through to that area, which is not super relevant to me. I guess I can keep going up and see what they've got out here. But for the most part, this is stuff that I know how to navigate. Ah, rewards. All right. I'll accept. Oh, more infusions. Love it. No thanks. Oh. All right. Fair enough. Oh, if I come out this way, there's a... Hello? Primal Woods. There's a platform. I guess we do like platforms. Can go out that way and get back to the Golden Path, which is a disaster. But that does take me back to areas that I still want to explore. So I guess we can go out that way. Really, I want to just go back out to here, now that I have the tools to get past this twitchy wall thing. But I guess any direction that takes me to a campsite is probably just fine. Excuse me? This seems to indicate that I should have a thing here. There should be, like, a green platform here, and there's not. That's weird. Okay, well. I can still get out this way, so everything's fine, I suppose. Do I want to go this way? I do not. There is nothing here for me other than irritation. And a path into an area that I already know how to visit, and I'm not particularly invested in visiting again. The golden threat. Yep, you are, in fact, still here and still a jerk. Understandable. See you never. Kind of on more energy. Maybe I want to try the challenge again before I commit to doing anything here? Remind me where the challenge is. Oh, it's like right here, actually. Yeah, let's go see how close we are to finishing the challenge off. Is this where I want to be? Yes. Oh, interesting. I get salt for destroying the obstacles? I don't think I realized that before. That's fascinating. And maybe convenient, depending on opinion. Alright, let's go. Whelmed in fear. How you doing? Feeling whelmed? It must have not been hitting the eyes. It must have been hitting the actual gate with the needles is what did it. If I had to guess. Alright, let's see whether or not we can do a thing here now. A test of resilience. Well, I feel like I'm pretty strong now, right? This is decently strong. Might even be strong enough. Ah, easy. No problems. A simple enough challenge. Oh, and it heals me once I get through it too. So it only needed like 10 or 12 shots. I was very, very ready to get through that. I thought it was going to be a lot longer than that. Resilience growth. Oh. Well, okay. Is there something here? No. Salt's awareness. Give up, please, for a moment of focus. Awareness brings strength to your argument, but mistakes are strongly penalized. What? I can spend salt to do something? It's a toggle. And I lose salt while it's on. And it presumably makes me do more damage? May awareness bring strength to the arrows of freedom. Arrows of freedom. The salt will notice mistakes twice as harshly. May its unsteady attention be held ever longer. Oh, and I probably take and deal double damage while it's on. Based on what I am reading here. That seems plausible. And also not something I am likely to use frequently, if at all. But you know, I've done it. So, I'll take that. I'll take that. We're good. We're good here. And I think with needles, I can get through whatever the heck this thing is gating also. So maybe we go that way. That's around this way. Oh, it's not that way. It's this way? Knock it off! Idiot's just sitting here shooting me. Hello? Red page. How I long to return to the village, but it seems I am lost forever. The maw does not open for me anymore. When I reach for it to see if I will be granted passage, it only twists and turns. At times, it emits a ray of light that burns upon touching. I've stayed inside for far too long. Really? Okay, that still hurts. Cool. Don't touch the eyes. Got it. Understood. Message received. Okay, time to find out if I have... Oh, that's not the thing that I need a way through. But that's okay. This works. This is valid. And this is where, if I wanted to, I could go back, but only because I have space jump. Good for me. And now I can get through here, presumably. Very nice, very nice. Where does this take me? What endgame shenanigans do I have to go through here? Resolute situation. I see. Ah. And this is, again, if you have needles, you can get through, but now that I had needles on the other side, I can get through from this side relatively easily. And I still don't know what to do with these eye things. That's cool, I guess. There's a red page torn from a notebook on the ground. The words are written in fine handwriting. Fine handwriting? It started as child play. Funny goofs we mentioned to each other in tired moments. But we became bolder and bolder until finally Lazuli scolded us. We promised to behave. Soon after, the Eldarian army launched its attack against the capital. The salt felt unsafe, like it was pressing us. That's when I first saw those teeth, the maws emerging from the walls, luring us, seducing us. We wouldn't be reprimanded there. Ah, is this the masks? Uh-oh. Hidden bridge. Excuse me? Dandara, where? Their hands stretch around. See and hear. Touch you. Don't. No. Excuse me? Hidden bridge, huh? What the hell is going on here? It seems like I should be intimidated, whatever's going on here. Maybe I am intimidated? Oh. The eyes surround me. Oh, I want to check out the memories, actually. Well, I have almost everything now. There's 3 things I haven't unlocked. Arrow of Freedom. Oh, okay, okay. Arrow of Freedom. Oh. That was called out... Oh, when I got Monkey's Paw. Now I'm calling it Monkey's Paw. Thanks, Cryptomancer. Yeah. Okay, so it not only implicitly means that my things deal more damage, but it explicitly called out Arrows of Freedom. So that seems likely that, that's what it's talking about. Scarf of Freedom. Sure is. Alright. 2 missing things in between Stone of Intention and Salt Awareness. A weapon that I don't have between Memory Shaft and Logic Blast. And then Salt Knitter and Displaced Presence. Alright, so these 2 things are probably story-relevant keys. And then, or maybe one of them is a key and one of them is a power-up, like Salt's Awareness and Braces the Patient. And then these are all weapons. So we're missing 1 weapon. And some combination of 2 keys, 2 power-ups. And that's... Look, I can see where all the eyes are coming from. Oh, I'm gonna missile that sucker right in the face. I wonder if I can go there. No, okay, well... I can go here, if I aim right. What the hell shenanigans are these? Hidden Eye. Alright, let's try straight shot down. There we go. Nice. It's salt! My favorite. Alright, what the heck do I do with you, honestly? Needles didn't do it. Missiles didn't do it. If I hit you with the memory shaft, I'm gonna die. But maybe I can memory shaft here. But I'm pretty sure I tried this and it didn't do anything either. Yeah, that doesn't do it. Logic Blast doesn't do it. Skin Knitter, hitting you with the Skin Knitter directly doesn't do it. But maybe if the needles hit the eye, it does something? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it, but that the needles didn't hit the eye there. And the space jump doesn't do it. Not that I would expect space jump to do anything. Oh. That's a problem, I guess. Wow, scary. But also touching eyes causes problems, so don't do that either. In case anybody asks. Cave of Struggle. I don't want to struggle. Plenty of places to go from the Cave of Struggle. Oh, I'm back into familiar territory. Okay. Well, this is fine. Not that big a deal. I don't know why this bridge is such a big deal. Apparently it's a big deal. Maybe let's go back to the bridge and play around over there? Or maybe let's keep playing around in the real world like I said I was going to. Because there's still stuff I want to do here. There's plenty of places I haven't gone. Nope, wrong door. Hard life. Thank you. Alright. New flag raised. That sounds ideal. And we can spend this on energy? On better healing? Maybe better healing. That seems legitimate. And there's still 3 locks here. 3 abilities, power-ups, keys, etc. that I have not found. Whee! Whoa! Dandara, you have found yourself in a place that is and isn't. I feel like that's a lot of places I find myself in, but okay, keep going. It is the world painted in the palette of sensations, ambitions, stories, and memories. You're really not helping me figure out what's going on, Lazuli. I want to say, like, I already had complaints about this story being vague and abstract, and this is just leaning into that, I think. Things that, for all one can know, never even were. If you say so. Although your every effort is always your best, your own thoughts may mislead you. Why does everybody think that I'm going to cause problems, alright? I am clearly the hero here. I have been created by the power of creation to bridge the gap between creation and intention, alright? I am a healing force, and anybody who says otherwise is wrong and probably needs to die. Trust that the salt will always be. Do not tread fearfully in this path. Oh, I see. Invisible walls, just go. Do not fear to dream. Have confidence. Neat. Dreamlands. We're in the Dreamlands now. Okay. Where do the Dreamlands go? Far off, there are many floating islands. Unique snapshots of distant pasts and distant futures. Just observing them causes a numbing feeling in the eyes and tongue. Knowledge man was not meant to have, I see. Dreamlands? Why are we in the Dreamlands? Boy. This sure is a place. Extremely a place. Corners Club. Excuse me? Excuse me? Whoa. Am I in a dream version of Corners Club? Was this here the whole time? That's pretty small. Yeah, that might have been here the whole time. But I'm not in the dream anymore. I don't think. Oh, I'm definitely still in a dream. Okay, cool. Apparently hello? What hit me? Fascinating. Okay, I'm in the dream version of a real place. But definitely still in the Dreamlands. Also, there is a tank here. You like tanks? Probably like tanks. Am I still in the Dreamlands? Sure am. Whoa! Okay, these idiots extra violent. That's not okay. This looks cool. You gonna get me electricity shot? Anxiety shock. Okay. A ball of anxious energy. Its shock may destroy anything it touches. A ball of anxious energy. Ooh, violence. And then it just hangs out for a while? That's cool. That's a neat thing. Scary. I'm in a new Corners Club that is also still the Dreamlands. What? Here again? I do not like this Dreamlands. Okay, this definitely got worse. Maybe not worse, but definitely weirder. Where does this go? Okay, cool. Can I not leave here via conventional methods? Alright. Alright, well, looking at that background, I am definitely still in a dream. That's cool. Whee! Oh, I see. Is this not the same room I was in? This looks a lot like the same room that maybe I was in before. Yes. Okay. Great. That seems fairly consistent. Alright, I guess we'll continue on to the next dream, whatever the next dream is. Wow, this place is wild. You jerk. Also, I shot your projectile. Don't give me that crap. The rotating thing is pretty bad, though. I would like it if it didn't do that. I don't know what this is. I don't think I've been here before. I don't think I've been to anything that looks like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see. Anyway. Wow, hate them. What jerks. But okay, I guess we're out. I'm curious. Is there anything out here? Feels like there could be. Alright, I guess there isn't. Fine. Still just in the dream. Oh, I hate this place. I want a map. I want to know where I am and where I'm going. Camp discovered. Okay, flipping a switch. Now I can get to the camp. How lovely. Wow, what a place. Very scary, very intimidating. Very place. Sure. What is this? Achievement unlocked. The secret of the dreams. Pearl of Dreams. A pearl as old as the Great Salt, used by the Lord of Dreams himself to travel the lands when seeking inspiration. Is this fast travel? Did I discover fast travel? I don't seem to have a way out, other than whatever it is I just discovered. I don't seem to have a button for Pearl of Dreams. Dream! Aha! Aha! I figured it out. Dreamlands. Hidden bridge. Okay. Okay. Whenever I dream, I can go from campground to campground. Delightful. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know where I want to be. Sure. What about Hidden Bridge? We can pretend this is where I wanted to be. Alright. Well, more conclusive proof that, none of this stuff does anything I want it to. Do I want to be here? Where do I want to be? Where do I actually want to be? If asked the question, where do I want to wake up? Actually, where do I want to wake up? Masquerade is maybe the next big thing? Where else have I not traversed? Where else have I not gone? I probably know how to go here now. So maybe let's go there? Likewise here, I probably know how to go here, whatever the hell here is. This one looks extremely intimidating and like a very big deal. Is there a campground that is closer to there that I can dream my way to? No, we're pretty close, honestly. I'm just gonna dream again because it's fun. And look through here and see if I've now gotten everything. Alright, so Pearl of Dreams was the next key, as expected. It has unlocked an ability that I now have. I'm gonna consider this a key, as opposed to a power-up. This feels like a power-up, right? This feels like a power-up. This is a benefit. This is a key. It just opens doors that I didn't otherwise have open. So there is one thing left to unlock still? Only the one thing? There's still so many places I haven't gone yet. Why is there only one thing left? Fascinating. Ow. Whoops. Irresolute trifurcation. If you say so. Secrets. Yeah, it doesn't feel like there's that many secrets left. I mean, maybe, like, chests full of salt. But that's not, like, a super big... Oh, God. Ah. Not a super big deal. Gates of Exile. This is a little bit of a pain to navigate. Why doesn't this work? I guess I have no idea what I did to open this up before. Something to do with the eye. It felt like I blew up the eye. How? How did I open the previous door? I have opened a door like this before. What's the difference? I don't understand what I did. Oh no. Well, that ain't it. something to do with the eyes, clearly. But I don't know what. Irritating. This sure does not look like it's doing anything relevant. Right, yes, of course, can't do that. Cannot bounce through. Oh, that's really interesting, actually. If I can use this as a damage boost, maybe this lets me go to places that I wouldn't otherwise be able to get to by letting me set up a wall that stops my traversal. That's really, really interesting. I hadn't thought about that. But that could be the value of that weapon. I don't know where I'd use it. That's going to require some thinking. But that could be what that's for. Alright, and then there's a thing out here that I'm not entirely sure I know how to do at this point still. But maybe we have the tools to succeed at? That's a rough one for sure. But I'm willing to go out there and try it. Oh, ow. Rude. I do like that section. That's pretty neat. Is this not the thing I was thinking of? It's out this way. This thing. Spinning laughter. Yep, that's the one. Alright, well, I think this is going to be part of it. Oh, that's very... That's still not super good. Alright, I've been able to clear a whole wheel here. Unclear that that helps. I do not have a lot of time to clear these. Can you drop the mine on them? The mine. Oh! Thank you! Yes, the new ability that I just got. That does, in fact, seem like it would solve my problems exactly. Wow! Yes! Yes, in fact, I can drop the mine on them. Jesus Christ. Ladies and gentlemen, getting things should be aware that I have gotten things. Underlying truth. Oh, really? Okay. Big old chunk of salt. Love it. Extremely big chunk of salt. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't register, but that should have been, that probably should have been obvious. Alright, we can go to a campsite here. That's probably the nearest campsite. Bridge is the nearest campsite. Not that I know where I'm trying to get to. That would maybe change things if I had any kind of destination now. Alright, so I still haven't gone through Gates of Exile. There's still all this stuff over here in the Masquerade area. And then if I'm looking at the not hidden realm, there's however I get into this area, which I haven't done yet. Is that about it? That might have been about it. Yeah, it might be just getting into whatever this Golden Path business is. And, this is the second game I have played recently that has a Golden Path. However, this one seems more impenetrable and less fun. Yeah, there's no other places I haven't been in the main area. Oh no, there is up here. I haven't been through there. So we should go to wherever this campsite is. From here, probably the bridge. Alright. That seems fine. And let us dream. Creation Meadow. This is back in the beginning of the game. Cool. Village Center. Sure. I would like to be able to know the name of the zones. Maybe that's too much to ask. Whatever. It's if I do the next up to is probably correct. Right, not village center, but capital outskirts is probably where I'm looking at. Yep. Nailed it. Boy, mines did a number on those things, too. That was really good. I want to go not this way. I want to go the other way. That I have skipped so many times in a row now. And it is just a treasure chest. Wealth layer. Wealth layer. Alright, well, I guess it's Golden Path or Shadow stuff. Probably back to Shadow Realm stuff. Which Shadow Realm stuff do I still want to do? What is left out here? I'm not even sure there's Shadow Realm stuff left out here other than the Gates of Exile, which I don't know how to traverse. Oh, and the Masquerade area. Yeah, Masquerade area. This feels like actual endgame, so I think I want to go to Masquerade first. I think that's correct. Reminded you of a Doom 2 mod. Set the BFG projectile speed to 0 so it became a mine layer. Oh, that's cute. The Masquerade Welcome. Alright, well, let's find out what's going on out here. Hang on, there was stuff to read. Warm Masks Room. Oh, there's lots of stuff to read. Oh my gosh, what is happening here? A rack filled with masks that resemble frames and banners from the capital. They're as heavy and hard as stone. Only a strong force could break them. Seems extremely heavy and uncomfortable to wear. This rack is filled with masks. Like all of the other racks, they somewhat resemble the people in the Village of Artists, but not quite. They're varied in their expression and color in a way that doesn't accurately represent them. These seem too artificial. Alright, back to the warm masks room, I guess. Remains of a burnt yellow cloth lay on the ground. It's hard to imagine how it was worn. I don't know what's happening. The example. Oh. Hey, knock it off. Jerks. Ah, they just killed someone. What jerks? Olga, inspired by a yellow scarf. Uh-oh. Alright, Memory Shaft didn't help there. Logic Blast might. I guess if I was in the right path for it. Or just go there and shoot it. Oh my god. This one's more serious. Ah, yeah. I am not doing a good job of combating here. Oh. Rude. Rude! Okay, that was pretty good, actually. I'm impressed with that shot. That was a good shot. Good job. Good job, shooter. Maybe with less balls bouncing around, this will be more manageable. Jeez, what a room. I still have to figure out how to use any of my sub-weapons. I am so bad at shooting things. Like, which of these do I want to use in combat? Probably Logic Blast? Maybe Anxiety Shock, depending on who I'm shooting? Maybe the Johnny B missiles, because reasons? I don't know what those reasons might be. Alright, well, we apparently have found the land of the Red Shadows. And the red wet masks room? Oh, I don't like that. I do not want to wear a wet mask. That sounds like a disaster. Changing room. changing room, I suppose, is the room that changes. That seems plausible. Ah, okay. Well, we gotta go to both sides before we can go up the middle. That makes sense. Yeah, right, Cryptomancer? I'm not happy about it either. We've got a warm masks room and a wet masks room, and I'm not happy about either of them. Now what? Cold masks room. Okay. Does that mean we're gonna find a dry masks room? What are the hands? I don't know how to engage with hands yet. That's creepy. Ah, I see. The hands are a key. I bring thing 1 over to thing 2. Moisturizing face mask, we hope. Secrets better left unmentioned. Oh. That sounds like a thing I want to mention. Huh. What's up with the drawbridge? Can I, like, manipulate it at all? I want to go out there. Is there something out there? I want to be able to see. I'm sad that I never got a sub-weapon that's, like, guided, so I can see all the places that I can't usually see. Well, it doesn't look like I have, any kind of good line on places in there that have something I can stand on. So I guess we just don't go there. Hold on a second. What's up with the body in the background, huh? Who's just hanging from threads here? Man, this place sucks. This place sucks a lot. Oh, they got a bunch of yellow scarves, though. That's cool. Strewn bits of yellow rags lay on the ground. They're torn to shreds, an unrecognizable mess. How many people lost their scarves out here? I hope I'm not next. I like my scarf. New meaning to hanging out. Oh, no. Dry masks room. Yep, as expected. Alright, well, give me the thing, and I will take it over this way, I guess. Ah. Do I still have it? No, I guess I lost it by getting hit, maybe? Or I took too long. One or the other. Unclear. Wow, still managed to shoot into it and take damage. Terrible. I thought I had it killed. I guess not. It was probably the taking damage. Because it doesn't look like it's timed, right? Found the changing room again. Changing room fully changed now. once again, definitely going to use this area. Restore all that health. And here we go. The masks in this rack are all laughing. They are incredibly similar. Alongside each other, the ossified joy feels eerie. There's brightly colored propaganda on the floor. A flyer shows a sad villager sitting with both hands on their face. Purposeless and unpaid, underappreciated and afraid, join the masquerade. Okay. This rack is filled with miserable masks. Harrowing tears are etched into their cheeks. I see. Friendly gathering. How friendly, one wonders. Because I gotta admit, it's not looking super friendly from where I'm at. Alright, definitely destroying all enemies before I trigger the thing. Maybe I'll go out this way first also, because that sounds like fun. Club mascot and live stage. There's an open notebook with some ideas scribbled down for 2 hosts warming up the audience. We have a terrific lineup for you tonight, but nothing like the fanfic that was written about us, right, Atu? Wait, there's a fanfic about us? You need to tell me these things, Jamie. My mother would go crazy for it. Really? The fanfic in this world is clearly different than the fanfic I'm used to. Esteemed Scholar Council. What is happening here? I appear to have found a challenge room. If I had to guess. What was that? Oh, I don't like that at all. Please never do that to me again. Alright, and now that I have this free, let's traverse. Oh, that's not open. I guess it's over here? Ah, yep, I lost it. I lost it when I got hit. Okay. I guess I have to get them in the right order. Definitely easier to go out this way, I guess. Alright, that's one. And now that's open. Ah, and now I have to take it from a different thing. Sure. This isn't too bad. So far. Peak Beauty Caucus. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm not sure I like it. Yikes. You know, I should really be using my shield more. Got that thing for a reason. Aya! Really don't like those things. Really don't like those things. Oh, we're jump scaring now, are we? That's not cool at all. Extremely not cool, the things you're doing here. Yikes. And what have we revealed here? Okay. Ostentation room. I see. I need to have opened it from the other side first. Alright. Well, at least I've cleared all the enemies here. So this place feels a lot more navigable. Wait a minute, where's the, There's a hole in the wall with some light shining through. Peering in, there is a sealed room, where a map of the village of artists is suspended on a frame. A bright red mark, roughly in the shape of a maw, was drawn on the map close to Tomas's house. Close to Tomas's house? Up here, I guess? Here? Can I shoot this? Oh, okay. Where a map of the village of artists is suspended on a frame. A bright red mark, roughly in the shape of a maw, was drawn on the map close to Tomas's house. Alright, so how do I open this? I need a thing. Maybe from this room? If it's still available somehow? Which it is. Great. Oh, which it is not. Makes me wonder if it's still gettable. Also, I don't know that I can necessarily cross rooms and keep the thing. I guess I would have to in order to be able to get into that room. So now I've got to go find it in a different room? Like this room, maybe? Friendly gathering. Wouldn't call that friendly, really. Pedro said it wrong. A lot of people here are getting in trouble. Can I take this back now? Let's find out. Does it stick with me on room transition? Answer yes. Fantastic news. Great. Now I get to find out what's in the chest. No spiky, please. Oops, got spikied anyway. Not the best timing on my part. And it's solved. Okay, that's about as expected. Ma near Tomas's house. We're gonna have to go back to Tomas's house now? Where am I trying to get to with that? I guess up there, maybe? What does this room look like? Alright, so I'm here. If I go here and get the thing, where am I trying to get to from there? Not a lot of this is open. Sure did make it into this room from a weird way, maybe? Unclear. No, I came through here before. I was on the other side of this door before. Do I need to go all the way back to there? I guess I can. That seems like a kind of weird thing to do. But I guess it's not too painful to do so, as long as I'm not greedy and take my time in these sections with the spikes. This room is a bit of a pain. Not too much of one, though. There's some pretty big gaps once the two that are near each other go by. And then now I am back in the friendly council room? No. Friendly gathering room? Yep. Okay. I guess that unlocks a back way in. If I am concerned about that kind of thing. Ah, now I can open this easier. So that's convenient, at least. I say back way in, but also easier access to the garbage. Whatever the hell this thing is. I don't know what this thing is, but now I have easier access to it, which is convenient. And now there's one up there we need to get to. Which is probably heading out this way. Ah. This is actually not where I needed to be, it turns out. But okay. Guess I needed to be up here. And I remember my shield button. But also they alternate, top and bottom, right? Yeah. I didn't shield in time. I lost it. bottom coming through. Alright, that was really messy and felt very backwards, but it is now done, which is all I was looking for. Gosh. And now we can go through here. I'm sure this will be a good idea. As long as we don't get lasered. No! Wow, how did... Okay, there it goes. There it goes. Great. Yeah, I'm just gonna clear these idiots out as long as I'm here. Let's worry about spikes and nothing else. Sounds like a good time. And what's through here? Weak-minded segregation. Yeah, that's pretty easy to open up, actually. Intentionally pretty easy to open up. Those boxes held colorful flyers featuring the masked figures beneath the text, "Join the Masquerade," pointing toward the viewer. Around them are bright and bolded words that read, "Get your mask today," and "Be part of the Salt's elite." I feel like more story is happening, but I'm not 100% clear on what's going on here yet. Do these hurt me? They don't. Okay, good. I wonder if this is a logic blast thing? Maybe if I was positioned better? Almost. Huh. Again with the almost. I could probably get this with needles? Maybe? This is not good positioning for memory shaft. What else do I have access to? Yeah, maybe positioning. Feels like maybe I just want to do logic thing out this way. Almost. There we go. And suddenly jerks. Oh, because there's treasure. I wasn't aware there was going to be treasure. That's exciting. Salt? Salt. Ah, I'm hanging on to a lot of salt here, huh? What's up here? Nothing? This was just open the whole time? And irrelevant, I suppose? And this is now open where it was not before. Weak-minded segregation. Weak-blooded punishment. Oh. The jump scare skeletons are at it again. Not that impressive. I've seen better. Test against the unmasked. Wow, that's a room. It did not immediately spawn more enemies. But I'm going to take this backwards. Because that actually seems easier than going forwards from the previous position. And also will not mess me up if I do so, I think. Because I was looking to get this one. But that does mean that I haven't gone all the way to the right and gotten the treasure there. Oh. Wait, what? I see. The treasure is, in fact, in the other room. So we've got to take it forward from that room in order to get that treasure. Okay. So all this is optional stuff. But optional stuff that looks like fun. So let's go do it anyway. I am here for the optional stuff. Prove my worth against all the video game has to throw at me. Alright, let's go. Oh. I see. I understand now. Okay. Presumably that closes this off now. Okay, good. Yo, Shadowed Mage! Thank you so much. So much for the 55 months of continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. As a human, I accept your greetings. Nice. Awesome. That appears to have done the thing. Whatever the thing is. Wait a minute. There's more thing to do. Oh, no. Oh. Wait, how am I supposed to bring a thing to here? Am I supposed to do it from here again? Because I think it's locked now on this side. Where am I supposed to bring that from? Wow. On vacation? Nice! Congratulations. I am a big believer in vacations. I can go through this gap, but only starting from this side. Do I have to grab it from here again? Do I have to grab it from here and take it all the way? Ooh, boy. That's a journey. Alright, well. Hope that's a place you want to go. Where are you going? To the lake? Oh, neat. Ah, that sounds like a good time. Probably. I don't think people who want to go to the lake ever say, ever refer to it as the lake. I feel like if you're calling it the lake, it is not a form of punishment. Son of a... I guess I should have expected that to happen. Wonder if I can cheat this. Because this is starting to look real irritating. Do we think that displaced pleasure can get me through there? Probably not. That's a small gap. And, space jump requires a little bit more room to maneuver. Sad story. Alright, well, this is what I got. I guess we'll just have to be careful in the one place. Oh my god, please. Where we know the thing is. Like, we know those lasers are gonna show up again, so... Some people may get dragged along by family less than willingly. Oh yeah, but then they always call it, like... It's referred to differently, right? It's always, like, proper nouns and going with family to the, like... There's different language that gets used, I feel like. There they go. Ah! I waited too long. Irritating. Yeah, the glitches in the Talos Principle speedrun are wild. There was a lot going on in that run. Ah, what the crap? Oh, I have to take the side route. Haha. Boy, I'm actually running low on the HP. This is maybe problematic. I better hope to find a, I say find, as if I don't know where there's a campsite. I know where there's a campsite. But going to the campsite brings the enemies back up, so that'll be even harder to manage. I think instead I will just judiciously use my, my shield and get past the hard part that way. And now I don't have to worry because there is no time pressure. Same here. Easier to manage when no lasers. Alright, watch there be more lasers here. Oh, okay. No extra lasers. Whew. What a struggle. Alright. Now that everything's open, I don't feel so bad about going back to the campsite. Whoa! Ah, I can't go through the boxes. I have to destroy the boxes first. I was unaware. Not this way. This way. Right? Yeah, through here. Whew. A rough one. A rough one. Okay, we've got a good amount of all the things, so let's just get better at the things that do better. That's probably where I want to be. More hearts restored with every essence used. That sounds great. And now we're going to have a few more enemies to fight through on the way back, but that's fine. The bouncing back and forth is really fun. Yes, the enemies have been restored to friendly gathering. The gathering is now even less friendly. But that's okay. Not a lot to have to worry about. Oh, right, the exit is here. We're going this way. Oh, not this way. Further down. What? Where am I going? Oh, from the entrance over to the... Ah. Haha. I understand now. Supposed to go this way and then this way, which I had not yet done. Alright, great. Great. Yikes. What a struggle. Secrets better left unmentioned. Oh, we're back in here. Well, that's fun. Maybe. Maybe fun. And I want to try and preserve my mask effect if I can. Not that I necessarily know I'll need it, but maybe good to have? Ah! Well, rip mask effect. Not too bad to go get it back, especially once this place is cleared of enemies. Okay. Alright. I've opened the way back, And I may have locked myself out of something permanently by closing this room off. That feels completely plausible. But, not gonna worry about it. I don't necessarily know that this game will lock you out of things, but, like, that looked super weird. And relevant. Alright, how the hell do I open this? I opened one beforehand. I don't understand. I really don't understand. Maybe it requires the needle traversing the entire length of the tentacles? I don't feel like I have a handle on that yet. Uh-oh. Extremely uh-oh. Oh. Not that uh-oh. Some amount of uh-oh. But not extremely uh-oh. Oh, I see. This looked a lot scarier than it actually was. And then things spawn on top of you. Whoa. Okay. New plan. Oh, what? How did that hit me? Maybe it didn't. Maybe it was just this idiot. Not liking this. What the hell is that? I was literally in the middle of healing. Ouch. Ouch. That hurts. That's problems. Problems. Okay, well, Oh, I opened the extra door. I opened the door. So that I can go through here now. Okay. Even if that did lock me out of something, it was worth it. Because now this is a path through, which is very nice to have. Maybe that's a guy for other fun toys. I mean, if I figure out what toys I can use against him, right? That's the trick. Is I need to figure out what I can use there. Grave wounds. Oh! Alright, I feel good about that. God, that's not even enough to kill it. Those things are so buff. Alright, there's more enemies out to the right. Got it. Understood. More? What a room. It's even got the sand idiots that don't actually die? Heckin' rude. Ah, it's another one of these idiots. I'm unhappy. There's 2 of them. Oh, this is actually where the memory thing shines. If I could figure out how to get enough time to switch to it. There. Crap. No! No! What a terrible room. My god, what a disaster. Alright. Memory laser still very difficult to use. If anybody asks, memory laser still very difficult to use. Maybe still use other things. The mines are pretty good. I was pretty happy with how those were working out. Whew. Wow, what a rough room. What a terrifying situation to be in. I wish I knew how to deal with the sand idiots. These poison idiots also very, very frustrating. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Good point. Okay, I think I'm doing okay here. This is irritating, and I want to go the other way instead. Of course. I don't know what hit me there. Ah, I cannot go through walls. Okay. Yikes. Okay, I want to be shooting them from the front. Jesus. Okay, that's the end. Yikes. Oh boy. Wow, that was a rough one. Glad to have that over with. Secrets beneath faces. And the room is shaped like a sarcophagus. Great. Love that for me. Alright, that looks like it's probably the end. Alright. What you got for me? Oh, it's a mirror. Isn't that always the trick, though? It turns out I had it in my pocket the whole time. Achievement unlocked. A glance at fear's eye. Shell mirror. The shell mirror allows those who hold it to look fear straight in the eye. What the hell does that even mean? The mirror shines vibrantly, like it is yearning for a destiny yet to be unfolded. The mirror shield? Better shield? The eyes are now freaking out in a way that they were not before. None of these things are the eye. Eye does not appear to be a button I have access to. Can I just walk into them? Yes. I can just run into them now. The elevator won't budge. The shell mirror shines vibrantly. It is urging to go somewhere else. Okay. Oh my god, please. Can I not go to the thing directly across there? Guess not. Alright, so now I can deal with the eyes in a way that I couldn't before. But I somehow was able to get through the tentacle doors even without this power-up, which is weird. This seems... Okay, so this definitely seems like the power-up I was supposed to get in order to deal with the tentacle doors. But I don't know why I was able to deal with the tentacle doors beforehand. Under specific situations. Does that do anything? This thing is still flip-flopping. I don't know what that means for me. Probably nothing. So I guess my next step is go deal with the very obvious remaining tentacle door, huh? That seems highly likely. Do I know how to get there? I don't think I want to be in Dreamlands. I think this is the last place I want to be. I guess there's also stuff to do over here once I'm ready, but I like the idea of doing other stuff first. So I guess we do more Shadowlands things. Where is the nearest there? So, from Capital Outskirts. Thank you, Nwashat. That was a rough one. Glad that it went okay the, what, third time? Certainly took a couple of tries. And I don't know where there's other tentacle doors, other than the one leading to the Gate of Exiles. I feel like there were more, but I don't remember. Overcast hidden entrance. Well, plowing through the eyes is certainly a good time now that I can do it. Alright. So I want to try something here really quick. Okay. I don't know why that did something on previous things. Yeah, I don't know why that undid previous tentacle doors. That's very odd to me. But, okay. Passage of the Exiled. Oh! Oh, we should also go to the bridge. We should go to the bridge. Because we're surrounded by eyes here, too. So maybe that does something. Oh, but the eyes aren't all reachable. Like, I can't get to those eyes on the outside. There's not anything, There's not any white platforms out there. So that's not going to get us anywhere. Too bad. It was a neat idea. Maybe I can use needles here, actually? They don't do anything. Of course they don't do anything. Why would they do anything? But, like, why did they do anything before? I just don't understand. Do not understand. Maze of Ruminations. Warden. Oh. Oh. I see. There's more eyes to get. And also I need to not get shot by lasers from outside the screen. I don't like those. Also, they don't matter. They kind of matter. They matter a little bit. If I just leave, is he gonna chase me? Oh, he is gonna chase me. Okay. Alright. I guess I should have come here last. Okay, well, that's handled. Alright. Not that bad. Not that bad. Easy to manage. We're doing fine. Everything's fine. Ugh. Alright, you bother me, kid. I guess there was one down here. Yeah. And then across here, presumably. Get it! Yikes. Alright. First try, no problems. Nothing was a problem, was never a problem. Everything's fine. Nice, nice. Wow. Cool encounter. Nara's Cage. Exile of Contemplations. This is a fight? There is no way this is not a fight. Hold. Hold. I'm going to go back, get back like my 8 essences that I spent on that stupid warden fight before I commit to whatever the hell is happening in Nara's cage. Thank you. I did take a lot of damage, you're not wrong. Alright, what the hell is going on here? They can... even... so I don't change my mind. What? Did you really take the barrier down? The one outside? That kept me locked away? Is that bad? Whew. Thank you. I can finally stretch my wings and recover my strength. I wish I knew who you were. I feel like this would be a lot more impactful if I had any idea why I wanted to be here. Hold on a minute. Are you Dandara? I thought you'd be older by now. I've only been playing this game for like 8 hours. I don't know why you'd think I'd be older. I am Nara, the voice of protest. I sing while I wait, when I despair, if I'm ever lost. I just sing. Forever. I was imprisoned here for speaking against Eldar. That sounds like a real thing that would happen, actually. I always knew someday this sadness would be over, and now, thanks to you, hope has returned. Those eyes of fear, they have a smell to them, a putrid stench, don't they? Fear itself has a very distinctive smell. She's talking about weird stuff again! This mirror you have carries Salt's own image. When you gaze at it, that's the reflection it sees. You can now leap towards fear and face it. When you do, I will sing as loudly as I ever have before. My words alone were not enough. Now, with my voice alongside your actions, there is hope. Let Eldar fall forever. They can cage me, they can hurt me, but they can never silence me. And you know what to do. I do? I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, sure, let's pretend I know what to do. Words alone, not enough, you know what to do. Okay. I don't think I know what to do. Nor do I know what just happened. Did I get something out of this? Was this valuable? I mean, probably. But, like, what did we just do? Alright, I should check my memories and double check that I have gotten everything. And I think we've gotten everything. Yep, this was the two locked things that we were missing, the 2 keys, as it were. I'll call this a power-up instead of a key, but it's basically a key. And then Anxiety Shock was the one weapon we're missing, which means we've gotten all of the locks. We've gotten everything. We know about everything in the game. And also, Nara is now free. I suspect freeing Nara was an ending condition. I know that there's multiple endings. I suspect we could have beaten the game a long time ago, actually. And much of the stuff we did was just giving me the way to Nara, and then Nara triggers a different ending. Okay, wait. The easiest way out of here is teleporting. As long as I can figure out where I want to teleport to. Unless I know that there's another door like that I want to try and get through. But I feel like I have gotten through all of the doors at this point. Yep, we've gotten through there. Purely by accident, but it worked, I guess. Yeah, I don't understand how we open some of these tentacle doors before getting the thing that destroys eyes. That seems very weird to me. But, I guess we may have done it all at this point. I feel like I got that one. We did, in fact, get in that one. That was a different key. Kind of. This is looking like we've done everything in the Shadow Realm. I feel like we have, in fact, gone to all of the shadow places. Wild. Which leaves only this realm. So there was called a maw was called out near Tamaz's place. Is this Tamaz's place? Maybe this is Tamaz's place and that's the maw that they were talking about? Let's double check that. I don't actually know which one was Tamaz's house. But if this is Tamaz's house, that makes a fair amount of sense. Tamaz's house, okay. Alright, well then, that checks out. There is, in fact, a maw next to Tamaz's house. And I don't need to do anything else with that. That's fine. It's not what I wanted. So then where do I want to go from here is now the new question. Have we done everything in the overworld other than whatever it was required to go through this area? It sure looks like we have. It looks like getting beyond the Golden Path and challenging Eldar is actually the last thing left to do. We have, in fact, done it all. Oh, that's really exciting. Now I gotta figure out which of the campsites this one is, since there's a whole long list of campsites. Eldarian Gates? That's plausible. Is indeed the one I was looking for. Is there eyes? Wait, is that thing afraid of me? Do I just run into it? No way. Is there more to this? There might be more to this. It's plausible that these idiots get fought somewhere else, since they do follow me. So there might be something else I can do about them. The Golden Menace. I don't know how to fight them, to be clear here. Nothing about this necessarily makes much sense. They're still active when the map is open. I can sit here with the map open, but like they're still shooting at me. So I need to find someplace where they won't shoot at me if I want to look at the map and try and figure out what my plan of attack here is. Rude. They're back. Okay, cool. Time to dream a little dream of going literally anywhere else. And we've got to figure out something else in terms of how we're going to get through here. Unless I think I have the tools to just fight that eye. That's unclear. I don't have a way across the golden wall anywhere else. There's a hole in the wall here, but I don't think that hole in the wall is big enough for me to get in. Unless I have access to that campsite because I've dreamed? No. Surely not. The Golden Breach. Oh, but it's the Hidden Realm Golden Breach. I see. Wait a minute. The breach in the wall is also right here. Okay. I didn't think I would be able to do that, but all right. I guess I'll take it. All one can say of the Golden Fortress, the gold says itself. The means of the message are as shallow as its purpose. What is inside is the same as what is outside. Eldar, and everything the Eldarian army stands for. Dandara, the Golden Fortress, is not a place for fear. No one can truly stop Eldar while they still try to outrun themselves. Face your fears. Be strong. The gray spike sets had arrows. Are they one-way paths? They are, in fact. That is exactly what they are. Okay, yep, fake wall. Actually just fake wall. Alright, well, apparently you can dream your way into campsites you haven't slept at before, as long as you've seen them. Which is not how I expected that to work, I'll be honest with you. But, I guess if that's how it works, that's how it works. Oops. You're free! Cool. Alright, so we're gonna destroy the fortress from the inside. Are you ready? Are you ready? Do I need to do anything from out here? I don't. Okay. Because, like, looking at this gap, that's definitely not big enough for me to space jump through it. You're free of your horse head. Cool. Alright, well, this looks like the intended path. I just think it's weird that I'm able to do this without having slept at the campfire. But you know what? Okay. Okay. Yeah, stationary targets seem like good choices for the mines. Oh, can I shoot through there? That's exciting. What a mess. I once again forgot what buttons do what, and moved off of my thing, and spent entirely too long trying to get that back. But this is now easy to navigate because the horse heads are gone. Yeah, panic button mashing, and it did not work out, it turns out. Yeah, let's kill Laser Guy first. Not clear whether firing more than one of those at a time is helpful. Alright, and now that the Guardians are gone, the way is open. Cool. Including a way inside, but I know there's stuff around the edges that I want to go get. So we're gonna go around the edges first. Or rather, I've been outside these walls. I want to see the insides of these walls before we do any more here. Not actually clear that I need to be here. Especially if the reward is just salt, right? Like, if all I'm getting out of this is salt, it's not that big a deal. Ow, 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 ow. I just want out. And hey, look. Treasure. Cool. Alright. Much easier to come into this room from behind. Really need to remember that I have shields. Now I gotta figure out how to get to that extra chest. Golden storage. It's not a very impressive amount of souls, actually. Ow. I guess all of the extra stuff here I need to get from the outside. Like, from coming around the other direction. Also, probably this chest comes from not in here. Probably. I guess I'm unsure. Alright, well, that went well enough, I suppose. I'm gonna go hit that save one more time. And then delve deeper into the Golden Fortress. Also, it's time to level up again. What do I even want to do here anymore? Is it just health? Health is never a bad call, I think. Alright, here we go. And depending on how this goes, this might actually be the end of the game. Right? We might actually beat the game tonight. Path to great fortune. Yep, the golden path. Oh. Jeez, okay, sure. Gates to open. Gates to open. The end, maybe, maybe. Strong men's corridor. Oh. Alright. Strong men's, obviously. So they seem to react to getting shot and to me flipping. You know what? I have needles. I can just needles this guy. Needles seem like they would work well against strong men's. Rich men's lounge. That is different from strong men's. Boy, those things are such a hassle. Oh, what rude. Got him, though. I can't go through there until I've knocked out whichever horse head is powering it. Ah, there we go. You poor idiot. You are free. Free to do as you please. Free to not need to power devices anymore. Likewise. Ah. I understand. Normal men's, innocent men's. Yeah, sure. I think I'm still on missiles. On, needles. Needles do, in fact, work well on strong men's. Whoa, what did I just do? I guess I went from there all the way to there or something? I'm not even sure how I did that thing, but okay, cool. Experienced men's lobby. Oh. Only experienced men's allowed in here. Boy, they sure do have a lot of big adjective, other adjective men's in this area. Many men's available. Extremely men's. You're not allowed there? No, you're not experienced? That's cool. That worked. That did some work. I was waiting for the Jimi Hendrix joke. In their base, killing their mans. I am. I am in their base, killing all of their mans. Oh, ow. You know, if that idiot would stop shooting at me, that would be great. What the heck is this mouth? Oh, I hate it. Is the tank powering something? Do I have to kill the tank? Well, this is really not working out well for me, is it? Yikes. Oh, this is just right there. Okay, this sucks. Oh, this place sucks a lot. I would appreciate it if it stopped sucking as much. That would be cool. If you could find it in your heart to stop sucking as much, that would be a really great thing that you could do for me. Augustus's tests room. That doesn't sound like a good time at all. Of course. Alright, I'm glad they listened to me. Thank you for listening to me, game, since that sucked a lot less. What is in there? There's something in there, right? Maybe there's not anything in there? That seems weird. Okay, maybe there's not anything in there. That's super weird. Why is it like that? Okay. Now approaching midnight. Yeah, I should probably care, but also I feel like I'm really close. I guess I don't necessarily know how close. Scary. Alright, hang on. I think this is safe to stand here, because I think the guns are angled. Okay. Good. But yeah, I'm out of healing and also out of health, so I think we're gonna go back to that campfire. Seems like a reasonable course of action. Not quite enough for the next upgrade level. Too bad. Not really a lot of reason to breach to dream here. Path to great fortune is now open. Huzzah. Oh, okay. Yet another thing I gotta go figure out. Boy. These, there's a lot of side rooms and a lot of gates in this place. Blech. Beautiful women's salon. Oh, there's no more men's. Now it's just women's. Okay. So I can get hit from here, which is the thing that I was concerned about. Alright, so it turns out one of those is not enough, but two is enough. Alright. I now know something about the strength of my weapons. Maybe. Demure women's salon. It's salons now, not lounges. Woof. Oh, I guess I didn't have to fight him, but I could have just bum rushed the door. If I felt good about that. Why does the Demure Women's Salon have a bunch of men's in it? Weren't there rules about this sort of thing? I guess it's just the one men's. Maybe that's allowed? What is the limit on how many men's are allowed in the Demure Women's Salon? Corridor of Silence. Ah, I was lied to. There's nothing silent about this. gymnasium space. Oh. Why is there, like, weird dream stuff out here? Alright, you gotta go, buddy. Yeah, that idiot is long gone. Okay, well, there's plenty of places I could have gone from here, maybe? Excuse me? Oh, I'm on the left side, not the right side. Cool. Sure, let's go this way, I guess, and see if this is relevant. This place is big. Maybe I should call it and then finish this off next Sunday. I should finish out this wing at least. Alright, well, there's multiple ways to deal with this, and this seems like the easiest. Oh, cool. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. That's what I wanted. Wives corridor. Are you a wives? That's cool. I'll be honest with you, if somebody came at me with a giant pink scythe like that, I'd marry him too. Absolutely wife material. Children lobby. Are there children here? I don't see any children. The children lobby is empty. No children allowed in the children lobby. Path to Great Fortune. What is this? Is this a maw of some kind? This feels scary. Alright, I have opened this additional path, and it feels like there's maybe an hour and a half of gameplay left. Somewhere between like 30 minutes to an hour and a half. So that's Nah, we'll call it here. We'll call it here. Finish it. I don't know. Pretty late. suppose I could. If I was confident that it was a half hour, I'd finish it, and if I was confident that it was an hour and a half, I wouldn't. So I don't really know what to do about that. Oh, I think that extra red thing coming out to the side was a path to the chest. There was that extra chest here. I should have done some more. I should have played around with that a little bit more to try and get to that chest. Ring the bell of midnight. No. It's his job. I don't need to care, but I do need to be informed. ID control. Is that a buzzsaw? They got buzzsaws now? Yikes. Big orange buzzsaws. You know what? I think I'm gonna call for the night. I think I am. Sufficiently tired. This is probably worth putting on hold until next time. Which is not to say that I couldn't do it now. It's just like, I'll enjoy it more if I wait. So I think I will do the savey thing and call it for tonight.